Alright, now I just gotta double check the volume to make sure my microphone's correctly working. Ooh, it says I'm already live. Sweet. And I can hear myself. Hello everyone, Bubble Ninja 720 here, bringing you part 158 of my live stream playthrough for Final Fantasy XIV. Like I said, I only had to take a few minutes to refresh myself, get a drink ready, you know, all that jazz. Take a little bio break so that way I'm not like, while I'm, you know, narrating and everything. I will be in 2 seconds, please, and then we'll get started. And I was right, we are practically exactly 6 missions away from the end, so if we can hurry through 5 missions, I could get to the duties required. Victory lost. I probably should let Bunny know if Bunny is on. Alright. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Yashtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Oh yeah, if you guys don't remember, if you're just popping in, whatnot, oops, I did not mean to waste that. Thankfully it's a cooldown. Our, T-Rex time. Our team of 8 has been pared down to 4. I'm left with Alice, Grahatia, and Alphino. All the other 4 have sacrificed themselves to pave the way, because as Medion told us, the way is paved via emotion, or it's controlled by emotion. So they sacrificed their bodies so that we would be able to move forward. Yes, I could feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. It's a portal of wisdom. We're gonna travel through the portal. Oh, about to get attacked. Oh, yes, I remember this place very well. This looks familiar from the first part, and there's some other stuff that I had glossed over. That's hilarious. Nothing like starting a duty with 2 other Lalas and bullying the tall one. Implementing remote backstab. Notice how everything's robotic. I'm going straight for the aetheryte first. Yay, I got that. Can I do the gemstone trader yet? An error has occurred in the trading protocol. Debugging in progress. Please stand by. You must progress further to the Endwalker main scenario in order to access this vendor's wares. Okay. I ran right by where I was supposed to go, by the way. That's hilarious. Ostracon Decahexy. I'm not going to be doing any more voices. I tried doing it for the EA and it was completely off, and I don't feel like doing another robotic voice. That was hectic on me, just to keep that voice for the last part. Seems absolutely junked over here. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit my microphone. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Heard. I think I found them over yonder. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bound of the isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. I want to check something right fast. Anyone in the videos, comment down below. Have you ever heard of the remote backstab? You know what it is. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. Overflow Omicron. Well, no one said anything, so they probably don't understand it. But basically, what the remote backstab entailed, it was a joke because a lot of people, especially on the Alliance side, used to laugh at gnomes. So what the remote backstab entailed was taking a gnome rogue and an epic weapon called a dwarven hand cannon, and loading the dwarven hand cannon with the gnome rogue and firing it at a target while the rogue spams backstab. It was a joke. Hey Bunny, how you doing? Look, hero, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let us see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of the star. Bzz, unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Sure. Let's go kick this hornet's nest. See what pops out. Blip bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Bzzzt. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Ugh. So they're the ones that killed the dragons off. Bzzzt. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, we advise that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. And yes, the dragons are technically aliens in this game. They come from another planet that was destroyed by robots, and they descended on Aetheris. Midgard Sormer was technically the only last, natural born of his kind. The entire clutch of eggs that he held with him when he took flight from his planet are the descendants, we're basically his descendants and children that are the current broods on Aetheris. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? In a way. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Orianje's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Orianje said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Elegea. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it may be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Sure. If only we had Sid with us. If we were Sid savvy, we'd be able to knock these Omicrons out pretty quick. I'm gonna use that now as like technologically advanced. You're being Sid savvy. Alrighty. So, I can't even understand what that means. All I see is just no found, I guess, something like that. We hit level 90, folks. You just saw that? So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. The Omicrons are like a mix of Terminator and Transformers. In my opinion. I see a confluence of ether that I can use to fly. Delta can go and leash back. Thank you. I want to suck this dry and go over and continue my quest, which is this way apparently. Crud, that means I gotta go back through all the enemies. Alright, cool. Did it. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? I'll punch it a few times. You know, technology and aggression mix very well. Not. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Maybe we need to get another Omicron to activate it. I'm gonna take a swig of drink.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough. But if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinra. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices.
So they already spilled the beans, but yeah. Omega is one of the creations of the Omicrons. Omega is a side story that I skipped over back in Stormblood because it's just a bunch of raids. I will go back and do them, though, eventually. It's just, since they're older raids and they usually don't amount to much, only the most, dedicated players run the original raids. Or the gear grabbers. The people that want the glam.
So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Why not try with a little bit of lightning? Yeah, definitely. When I get done with Dawn Trail and get caught with current content, my task will be to go back and do side stuff. Because there are places that I want to go to get glam. There are some glams that I like. But unfortunately, I can't access them right now because I haven't unlocked the areas. What will you say? Have at it? I'm not sure this is a good idea. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
I would start with a little bit of static before trying for a full-on bolt of lightning, but, you know, that's just me. Nah, he goes full bore.
It worked!
Lucky you didn't blow the whole damn thing up.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
Fun.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
Harmamora?
As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Oh. I unfortunately never played the Skyrim or Elder Scrolls series. Ooh, there's a lookout area. Give me 1 second. I'm looking at something. Alrighty. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Fun! I get to go look out and click on things again. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Before you ask questions on why I never played the Elder Scrolls series, part of the gripe that I had was the fact that it's such a long game and that you spend a lot of that time in character customization only to find out that it's first person and all you see are your hands. So I never really got into those games. Plus the fact that I, for the most part, have been dirt poor and have never been able to afford a lot of games. I lost connection, apparently. Okay, I think it fixed itself. But yeah, that was the main reasons why I did not get into them. Pardon me, I'm gonna do this right fast. Stigma 1. Another lookout completed. Back to my warrior crusher. Oh, we got Hefty. Can I go this way? Nope. I have to run around these deltas. Alrighty. Stay hydrated. So that way you can get better rest. I wasn't supposed to go back to the area. Crap baskets. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may remove the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an Omicron and examine it with R2/X. The Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. There is not to suggest unusual behavior. Oh, I see it. The Omicron is speaking with Alphino. Though you can't hear the conversation, it all appears to otherwise normal. You saw him flitting around, right? Where'd that sumbitch go? There he is. Damn it! The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly as if lacking a clear objective. Got it. My ear keeps itching. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Another reason why I'm not a fan of this area is the ground is like missing a lot of pieces, so you can get stuck on terrain really easily. See what I mean? Like, I had to go all the way around that just to go up. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Alright, I'll take point. Alright, so there's a bunch of lambdas here. some betas as well. And a broken Omicron. Oh, no you don't. Frag it, I'm just gonna wreck you. Need those crits. Tasty. Looks like a tree. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Sounds like it to me. It's a glitch in the Matrix. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, hero, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote. You're not here so you can be in a story. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to go with the first one. I'm not gonna be mean to Graha. One of my more likable buddies. You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. I believe that means we are down to 4 now. Hello, world. Yes, it will be. We shall return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Well, the interesting thing about this story that's currently going on right now, this expansion is touted as the finality of the first story arc for this MMO. From the start of basically the 1.0 to the end of the main story of Endwalker is one full story arc. It took that many expansions to knock it out, and it will be completed for the most part, barring a few strings left untied, once I finish these last few missions. And then it will push into the post, and that will start tying into the next one, which the next expansion, Dawn Trail, was supposed to be a setup for exploration instead of having earth-shattering like calamities that you need to stop. It was all about the excitement of adventure, and they said that the preceding expansions afterwards would have their own stories. So I thought that was kind of interesting, and I can't wait to see what future expansions will entail. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me what you learned about tell me you learned something more useful. Bleh. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. Alright. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what's happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal his true identity. I have an idea. Not a very good one, probably. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. I mean, basically you're being aggressive. An inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Hero, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Sure. Oh, the other bonus is once I finish the Endwalker story, I can buy my Credendum gear. I think it's like 640 or 660, 650, somewhere around. I think it's 650 actually. For the item level. So I'll be able to get like 60 points of item level. I'll be that much stronger. Get off me. Rubber band. Alright, there you go. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you see. How about the device which sustains the tree? Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, LSA will strike the console with lightning. Observe MO17 closely for anomalous behavior after LSA has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out, target an area, and confirm it with R2X. It's in its heart. Objection! An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. That was easy. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, you must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. After this will be 3 missions. Yay! I'm hoping to get most of it done this stream.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. His body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Identity crisis.
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
Right.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
So you're not dreaming of electric sheep?
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair.
And then there were
The
three.
words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise.
Another promise?
Be it
Lovely.
across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it. I can't, not again. Well, I'll say the first one. Some of these choices can cause you to fail and have to reset. I've done that before on accident.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
Graha went with me to Ishgard? I don't remember
Next,
that.
You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible.
And you should know all these because you're from the future part of it. And then you came back to the present.
I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account.
It's as if the game knows what I'm thinking.
And last but not least, a new adventure together. Unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. And it will be marvelous. It will.
Spoilers. Give a fist bump. That was a good one. You heard that one.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot.
So I went through this portion of the story the first time around on my main, and I had a dichotomy of emotions. At first I was heartbroken because of the story that's going on and the stuff that was happening. But then at the same time in the back of my mind, I was like, maybe I should withhold my emotions just in case things change in the end. And in the end, I was just kind of like, this ending for this portion of the story, it left a bad taste in my mouth, let's put it that way.
We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants.
Not to say that it's a bad story, it's just I'll explain it after everything's said and done.
If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Hand, see face. The eyeball got crusty.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Can't. They've already established that we have to sacrifice to make the way forward go. I was just joking around about the crusties. It was just the first thought that came to mind. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick, and that'll be just the start. Forge ahead. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on. For our friends and for all who wait us in the faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Ah, it's behemoth time. I really hate this ground. It's very hard to navigate without flight. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. You are not worth my time to attack. Look, hero, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true, it must. Oh, this time they go first. Leave it to the twins to be the ones to not send me through first. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Oh. I'm actually going to be following them. Or they're going to be following me, I mean. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue no matter how long it takes. Alphino and Alisaie are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave your quest companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. If you wish to have your companions join you again, return and speak with them at the original location. Keep up, I'm running. Even though this looks like ice. I don't know how I'm getting traction. Oh. Graha paved this path for us and we were meant to follow it. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. Minus the music. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? Oops, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to him. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussions, or else chat with me and Alisaie about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. If I fall, my axe is pretty much going to crush the two of you. That is a lot of chit-chat. Alright, I'm gonna make sure I'm not trying to miss any of these story beats. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with a sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Oops, that was the same person. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there is nothing I fear, no ocean so vast it cannot cross. I don't think it lets me go on until I talk to these little areas. I don't think I played with the audio on for this. I do not remember these music pieces. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come far, much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. Is it because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star? It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. At any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of the other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine, and they are me. It's a good way to take it. Yeah, you're right. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. You guys can go ahead and stick behind me, I got point. I would like to run again, please. I'll save the sprint for a second. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships and may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. And what we achieved and how it changed us for the better, that's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope that it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. The prophetic words spoken. Alright, this is gonna be fun. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. I mean, it is quiet. There's nothing here. It's just buildings. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. Perfect way to stymie oneself. Don't have any targets to interact with. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. How did they take point? If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Medion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? You're not alone. Whatever Medion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, we shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Let's split up, gang, even though that could be the worst possible choice to make. We'll go talk to you just for good old time's sake. You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You're only still alive because of your comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try, and fail, to find a way out of this lifeless place. Oof. Rough. You just Akbar'd me. It's a trap! There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? Is anyone here? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. The Necropolis. That's a perfect way of naming this area. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Yeah, right. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree or to serve some other purpose, perhaps regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Why did my jog go away? This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. There's a lot of metal because I could hear my boots clanking. I gotta try and find more vantage points. It's not a sprawling area in my butt. This place is huge. I like how the music is completely like drowned out in the far background. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. I see something over there. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. This might be the last spot right here. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Yeah, right. Probably a message from work. No, it was an email. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sometimes my phone has a mind of its own. I dropped my phone, by the way. I had to go pick it up. We're so close. We can almost touch it. Hero, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Yeah, I find it amusing every once in a while too, until it gives me grief. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. I have one more look for Ultima Thule, and then I have like 5 missions to do. Well, 4, technically. Uh-oh, another red alert. That's for space exploration. I haven't even unlocked that on my main yet. All right, Alphino, did you figure out what the puzzle's answer is? Riddle me this, riddle me that.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteo seen.
Probably a lot.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I won't allow it. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe. Stop, not another word. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I know. I know. But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time.
Yeah, my back's just about busted from carrying y'all.
As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Yeah, you do all the time.
Then why suggest such a thing?
That has to happen.
It's too much to ask of anyone, even him.
Yeah, you do it all the time.
Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone?
Plot armor.
More than a hero. He's a dear friend.
And the main character.
Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Meh.
And yet...
Meh. Sorry, I'm joking about this just for the fact that I know exactly how the story's coming into clear recollection now, and I'm like,
I have an idea.
I was bawling my eyes out the first time I played
Given
this.
the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one.
I mean, I'm kind of teared up right now.
For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on.
Suffer well? Are we talking in Death Knight now?
Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a Star of Promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow.
Give it time.
You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on.
I'd like to go to that planet behind you with the giant crystals. You know, even though it's busted apart.
We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
worry about us. You must take the next step. And all the rest after that.
If you thought the music was sappy before, I think it gets real sappy now. I know that there's a... I think I did play the volume for this exact part. I don't remember for sure, though. Earlier in Old Charlian. It's been a while since I played this this story. It's funny that Nero's still standing among everyone.
Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
I was a little late to ask for that.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Nothing, just the end of the world.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Let's not start a panic.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry, an associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Should have used the Aethernet. Oh shit, is that Xenos? I recognize that clomping anywhere. And the cheese stands alone. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Oh, I can't run. I remember this part. You literally have to walk.
I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
Sherfont. You always gotta jiggle that.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
This part of the story, it's been a while.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Since this is an MMO, I don't really go back through the story.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
There is a new game plus for this where you can play the story over, but I'm just like, nah, I don't feel like doing that.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or spirit.
Do I have to walk through them, or can I walk by them?
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Hey, it's Rainbow Road.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
But in all actuality, I burn through the story usually. I try not to, but if I've got the time to play, I usually burn through the story as quick.
Miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I burn through the story quite fast because I don't get a lot of free time to actually enjoy it. So I try to eat through as much content as I can.
Stop praying until I know they're safe.
I've slowed it down quite a bit in recent, but I still eat through it really fast. Alright, let's not get snagged.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Hey, Ardbert. I see Medion, but I still can't run, and I can't jump very high either. This part's like a punch in the gut.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
So close, yet so far.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
No one left the sack.
Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
You're monologuing.
You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
I came to appreciate most about our stars, that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
The answer. All for sacred cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Part 2. So the crystal has use for one summoning spell. And I choose to summon 2 people.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
So the basic, it's kind of like the moral dilemma, where it was faced with bring your friends back, or complete the mission, kind of thing. So basically, you sacked your 7 friends to summon these 2, and complete it. You made the hard choice.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Yeah. The trolley dilemma, I think is what it's called.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
And we made flowers. Not lying. We made a bed of flowers.
Meteon, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
And that sacrifice is rendered moot. This is what pissed me off about this story. It was touted as you had one use for it, and you get both uses.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Plot armor.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
This is one of the most annoying things about stories, in my opinion, is the whole sacrifice being meaningless. That you get the people back in the end.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
This is the only weak point that pissed me off about this story.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
I mean, you're here.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Now, y'all stay here. I'll take care of this. It's over, Medion, or come with us. As to come with. The shape of this is very suspect because it makes it look like a giant nipple. And a glowing one at that.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Alright. So I think I'm going to extend this one for a little bit, because now I've got a dungeon and a trial to perform. I think
is open. they can proceed.
I think I'm going to go ahead and try to burn both of those before ending this stream. So that way the credits can roll and I could start the next stream fresh the next time I do get on for this game. But later on, I'm hoping to get in a Lunar series, so we'll see.
So it seems.
And so they snapped themselves back out.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Foreshadow.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World.
Ooh.
The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
I want to go to Mericidia. That's the place where the dragons resided.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance.
Damn, there was a lot of foreshadow.
All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Admit, Selk, you're a good guy.
Oh, don't be that way.
I wanted more of these too. It was hilarious while it lasted. Not enough. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. So this dungeon's not going to be too bad. There are some parts I think that might get a little hairy. The trial, on the other hand, I did exactly one time and one time alone, and that was enough for me. And I was like, I don't think I ever want to be flung into that one again. And thankfully, I don't think I ever got tossed into a trial roulette with it, because, ooh boy. Endwalker. Are you ready, hero? Yeah. And let us set forth for the reckoning. Appreciate you being here with me, buddy. Having... wow, Jesus Christ. Give me a second. I need a drink. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to this. To the end. Everyone's going home today, understood? No more sacrificial lambs to the slaughter. Aye. And... the dead ends have unlocked. That's the dungeon. I ran this one a lot for tombstones. It's bright. Is there no exit here? Oh. Never mind. Wait, no? Okay. I was about to say, you're not gonna let me run? Alright, I need one more Aether Current here. That's pretty far east. While we wait for the queue to pop, we're gonna go ahead and do this. I need flying for posts, so that's gonna be a doozy. But yeah, that was the part that annoyed the hell out of me with this. I had all those emotions from seeing, like, comrades sacrificing themselves left and right. I'm like, oh, no, this one is going to be the one that's going to die this time. And like, this one dies. And I'm like, damn. In my head, I was like, they have not really pulled punches with character deaths. And I was just like, great, these people are done. This one. And I'm like, the sheer amount of people that were being removed from the story was tragic. And I was just like, holy shit, they are not doing this But in the back of my head, I was like, this is too gratuitous in the amount of character loss. Something tells me that it's going to end up being retconned in some way, shape, or form. And then as soon as it was confirmed that, hey, guess what? Everyone comes back, I was so angry. I was like, yes, happy that people are not dead, but at the same time, I was like, God damn it, why did you have to do this? It was so upsetting. Northeast. How many do I have? I have 17 of 30. That's useful. Initiating trading protocol. This unit is programmed to trade for bicolor gemstones, though this unit does not understand what value they hold. You now have access to this region's gemstone exchange. Trade bicolor gemstones for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Successfully completing local fates will allow for the safe delivery of goods in the region, increasing the number of items available for exchange. Right now I can just buy dynamis crystals. I don't think I'm really gonna need them. I can make a Bantam train, which is a pet. I can make an Abyssal Barding. What else would I need it for? Oh, Salon servers gear. Wind up Barbaricia. Salon server martial artists. Yeah, I don't really need those too much, thankfully. Combat evolved. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? I like that. Uncertainty detected. We're reviewing previous transmissions. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. Thus, this unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format. Initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Learn to love. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique introspective bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of intraspecific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Or, this is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates, initiating consort retrieval. Okay. Oh boy. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, Its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? Could give it a pet name. You need to grow closer. Give it a pet name. Scanning identification database, where records indicate this Omicron is designated Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal, my beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful, where this unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initiating phase 2 of experiment. Oh, I see where this is going. This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Oh, Nikes. Ugh. Oh, man, I needed that. Analyzing unit status, where no changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Oh, man. Ooh, boy. Alright. I need death and destruction. Oh. Well. Hit me with that reset. Hope you died. I'm gonna go grab this. No! Okay, whatever. I'll get it on the run back. On that note, we're also going to have to hold off on that hilarious side quest. I'm surprised you had no comment on that, Bunny.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Light speed. Gross. So we're gonna go through a bunch of different worlds that died and replay stuff that happened to them.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
Purple now.
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Eat them crits.
Until they curse not the illness, but their
And you gotta be careful of stepping in the puddles because you get debuffs and dot damage. Some of it gets pretty nasty too. I love all the healing that I can do to myself. Caustic Grebulov.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died.
You have to be careful of the wind direction. With this boss. I'm getting Doritoed. Alright, so the winds are going this way this time. Well, someone died. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention, my bad. No, you don't. You are not killing me today. Nope. Eat these crits. I don't need any of this gear either.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all. In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the selfsame lives it had saved.
Oops. Photo.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost. They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
The amount of healing I do is proportionate to the amount of enemies that I hit. Oops. I can't see because of the amount of glare on the screen. Peacekeeper. Think I can stand in between? Okay, good. Oh, I hate this part. By that. I knew that was going to happen. Woo! Alright, cool.
Asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer. Father still existed a star without strife. where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Ooh, that hurt. At least they're killing things pretty quick.
They lost.
I do not want to stand in that. And we're pretty much at the end of the dead ends. Time to fight the last boss. This one can be kind of annoying a little bit. The Last Mercy, Rala.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of priests. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I'm gonna get hit. Ooh. Oh, shnikes. Crit the sucker. Or LB. Thank you. It was beautiful while it lasted. I don't want it. And I'll give it to the healer. Hey, 2 commendations. Meteon's back.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and the past the future. So shall we sing till life ceases to be.
This fight is gonna be oof. Endsinger was one of those, another one of those like, oh crap, am I gonna be able to finish the story because I'm stuck here kind of moments.
Seven hells.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Oh jeez, I forgot about that. She makes friggin' planets and tosses them at you. Oh Jesus.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Two healers for one? Never mind.
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Ah, paladin skill.
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh yeah. He's like, bye guys, you're all going home. I told you, no one gets sacked. Bye. Have a wonderful time. Now I get to stand here alone.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
No. I'll use the crystal to summon my buddies, though.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death.
Alright, enough monologuing. Let's fight.
So join us in despair. And embrace yours.
How about I smack you down?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh shit. I forgot about this part. Oh snap. Oh no. There's this part. Oh crap baskets. I forgot about you, Xenos.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
I was about to get to it till you interrupted. I don't want your help. If it comes to it, I won't save you. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor. It is satisfaction.
Oh, you're gonna get that satisfaction and then some as soon as everything's done, buddy boy. I know,
so
Fraser.
Come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Yes, I'm gonna be fighting on Dragonback. Or Dragonhead.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. I forgot their story after this, still. And this is gonna be a rough one. Am I still on it? Yep. There he is. There's the wing. Where's your head? There you are. Hi, Xenos. Can I stab you now? I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Oh, this is the exit. Oh, you put me back here, you suck! You know what? Ultima Thule, Base Omicron. We're just gonna port back. We need to get back to, Beloveds blowing themselves up. Oh yeah, and also to the last Aether Current that's up here. This will be an extra long stream today, sorry, but I want to get through this. I don't want to have to start the next stream, like when I do it tomorrow, and have an hour or so worth of credits and the very beginning. Not to mention waiting for a damn trial to pop. Alright, where did you... There you are. Alrighty. Oh, you probably don't mind, Bunny, because since you're resting. Oh, whoops. Am I supposed to use a key item? Yep. I almost broke it. Oh, there's my beloved. Oh, and there's my beloved. Oh, I don't know why. The remains of my beloved. One of two. And there's the other piece. Funny enough, it looks like it's just the feet that all that remained. No. Alright, these two will be done, so then I just gotta go to the Ea, or the Ea, do theirs, and then I'll have flying here. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. I don't know, it's just 2 feet left, bro. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Or, sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of this unit's parameters shows no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after reconsulting enemy faction data. But based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. Or, this unit thanks you for once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Well, thank you. I might not even hit level 93 before at Dawn Trail, dang. We're reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistics matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situationally appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenge results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. We're reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Alrighty, enjoy your lunch. Aether currents. I need 2 more for Ultima Thule flight. Abode of the Ea. I just gotta go south, collect these 2 missions, go and do said missions, turn them in. Yay, flying. Ending as one. Deepwood, Celeste, and Lime Green. I don't want any of those. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. I'm not doing the voice again, sorry. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds just over there. As I understand, you are binding their spirits together as one. They are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ea approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe. However, please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. That sounds, woof. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers should it realize that you are what you are attempting. Capty! Oh wait, I need to check. Oh, I can only put 2 of them away? Lame sauce. Almost up to another mill. A most stimulating discussion. Pardon me, traveler, I lack the sense of time, as perceived by those of finite lifespans, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark the location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Yay. Let's do this. The End Singer.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Even stars must die.
I don't remember how this goes. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yep. Apparently I'm being cheered on. Whoa!
All of us have known despair. We have seen the end. The same end. Again and again.
Oops, someone just died.
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
The fuck do we do here?
Tis so lonely between the stars.
Whoa! I think this is the longest I've survived this fight. Shit.
We have seen the end.
Oh shit, I'm gonna hit that. Damn it. Oh no, I'm gonna get hit again. Ooh, that's not good.
Same end. Again and again.
Fourth one.
If there is no happiness in life, there is only one place it may be found.
Oh, lovely. A cacodemon? God damn it, people.
Oblivion. Dynamis. No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
I forgot to use that myself. Oh, Jesus.
Your time has come. It always does.
Could hear all the buffs going off. Spare your time, bitches.
What is this defiance? No! The hatred, the pain, the loss. We cannot suffer it again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before. Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up. Hope will shine again.
Oop, I need to pay attention where I'm standing.
What we saw. What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
And it's done.
If this was not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
They definitely took reference from Safer Sephiroth for that enemy's motif. I got 4 commendations for that. Thanks for the recognition, people, and thank you for joining for that fight. I was glad that we took that out. It's sad that I can look at my computer screen and see it better than my TV screen. This is gonna suck. Oh, you gotta get the media on. I completely ignored Xenos. I said forget him. You can wait a few more seconds. Thanks for the help, but, you know, wait.
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer.
Nope.
You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Atheris.
It wasn't always there, we created it together. I'm gonna do it the second one.
Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy.
No problem. You just missed the end singer fight. Now I got one more fight.
And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do.
That Endsinger boss is kind of annoying, tossing planets on my head and then reversing time and dropping them again on my head. I'm just glad I didn't die.
No
oh, you watched it? Cool.
Will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart.
So this group of creatures that Hermes sent up into the space ended up destroying countless worlds. They kind of glossed over that fact of how many lives Medion and her sisters ruined in their nihilism. It's cool. Don't worry about it. I appreciate all the time that you've been here, though.
It shines across a dark and starless sea. of a dream. That from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrows, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
I don't think she dies. That's the thing about it. I think Meteon continues like flying around. I don't remember.
One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not?
Sure.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
There's still a giant cankersaur in the room that we need to take care of first. Do you not... I don't know where he's at right now, but he's somewhere around in this area. It's Tinkerbell. There he is. Wait, was that me or was that him? He's somewhere around here.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
I'm gonna humor him solely for the fact that he ferried me to the end singer. I'll give him the death he wants.
In Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Ooh, do I actually get the chance to let him go?
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes
dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void. Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
That I can't deny. Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. I've had enough of you. It ends here. Okay, so I have to kill him no matter what. Okay. Okay. Well, I kind of do like dancing around a little bit, so I'll deny it. Oh, I can't deny it.
Ha! Acceptance! At long last! The conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Yes, I have to fight at the ends of existence. Endwalker! I lose 50 item level points to fight this bastard. I get to fight a character, NPC, that has plot armor as well. Come on.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine! In you, I see.
Judgment Bolt. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, I should have gotten another water. My bad. I wasn't thinking.
Show me your fortune.
Ooh, that's not good. Throckmorton is always a bad spell to see.
Full extent of my power.
I hate this move too.
Mine for the taking.
Ooh, that was rough.
Mine for the taking.
All right, so I have to move before he does that. As a tell. Oh, that hurt. My reflexes are a little slow. gonna keep moving. Ooh. Oh shit. This is toe curling. Diamond dust? What? You got Shiva's actions up in here too? Oh, you suck!
A test of your reflex.
What? How did I get petrified? Smacked.
Ah, my soul. How burn.
No. Oh, down for the count.
I know. The inferno swelling within.
Oh, great. Now he joined up.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Flame, I didn't even get the move.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent.
Nope.
Yes! Rise once more! It mustn't end yet!
Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Nope. You do not. Yo!
A test of your reflexes!
Nope.
Show me your fortitude!
How long is Akmord gonna hit me, you son of a bitch?
A test of your reflexes! I have you!
Nope. Oh, sweet Jesus. Nope.
Mine for the taking!
Stupid ethereal ray. Ugh. Nope.
A test of your reflexes!
Nope. I can't attack you. You suck. Oh, I guess I dropped him down.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
I've got 5 more flames.
Now fall.
Dang, he did 375,000 damage to me.
Our moment
shit. Why did this bar have to be so friggin' long for button mashing? Jesus! Ugh. My thumb is like... Oh. My thumb is cramping. Oh, now we're fisticuffing. Oh, was that blood? Nope, never mind. Nice kick. Oh, he is bleeding. Dragon Fist. That went a lot better than the first time I did this. First time I did this, I burned through a lot more of my candle. Admittedly. And he gets back up for more. Oh, he couldn't get all the way up. Phrasing.
That I should lose again.
Still have perfectly straight hair. Yay, people laughed.
How disappointing.
Oh, I get to actually hit the button this time. False alarm. When Medion gets all the way back to my friends and was like, "Where are you at? I had only had enough energy to get you there one time. I can't fly back."
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding. Brilliant. Gone. Too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
I think I saw stars moving. Ooh, they showed Gridania. Lanosha. Sanilin.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Ishgard. I had to show Hashifunt's grave. Kagane. Well, Othard. El Amigo.
Did you find fulfillment?
Crystarium. I think that was Yulmore. I don't remember. Someone dying, it sure does take forever to die. Just gotta wait him out. Make sure he's not breathing anymore, then I can get back up. Oh, there's a light. Oh. That's one way to do it. I just gotta grab it before the countdown finishes. Actually, that might be too... Never mind. This proximity. I thought I had to be touching it, but okay. And it's left ambiguous, as far as I know. His body left on the edge of the cosmos.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to... When you're... Please.
Technically bring Xenos back again.
Please.
I mean, he can turn into Shinryu. I'm just sleeping. Come on. No need to cry.
You can't leave us. Not like this.
Sleeping. Need rest.
I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
All those times you complain about me needing rest, and the time I find it, you make me wake up. I'll be so crabby at you. That looks weird. Oh, they actually stuck the credits with the ending cutscene. Smart move.
Are you with us?
No, I'm undead now, bro. You're my first meal. Tasty.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Am I really alive? We're gonna go with everyone alright.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that.
Hey, your ear kind of clipped through your staff there, bro.
You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Non-existent.
That is gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Meh. I lived, at least.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way. As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
They're worried about me being alive, and now they want me to stand up. Dang.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
No, it's just the end of this expansion. I have the post-credits of this expansion, or post-story of this expansion, and then I have the whole Dawn Trail expansion left. And then they said, I think they said after this one, including Dawn Trail, they said they had story for like 10 more expansions. I think is what they said. So that's a long story.
Is that?
Coming in at ramming speed. We're all gonna die.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Thank heavens.
Truly.
They've done it! Welcome home. Yes!
You're so happy, but you don't even know if anyone died.
Welcome home, everyone!
Can't hear you. A little early on that welcome. Weaklings using the stairs. You should jump off the cliff like true adventurers. Looks like you're nowhere near a pier. And by the way, again, too early. I wonder, do they leave the Ragnarok in the water? I don't remember it being stuck in the water still afterwards. Yeah, there's still more credits. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take a quick bathroom break. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh, and of course they gotta come back to seeing all the people that, you know... all the people that, you know, don't live in the game anymore. Oh, you gotta go to work soon? I thought you said you were sick. You weren't taking the day off? Dang, all these memories. When Thancred pulled out the actual showing that he wasn't a gladiator, he was actually a friggin' ninja. Or a thief, I mean, or a rogue. Moan burrito. Midgard Swarmer. Ah, man. Kinda looks like it finally finished. Ooh, this is a long one. Aw.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones. As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, we fought the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself, a veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
Having a bit of a... Oop.
That is what the story will be.
Having a hard time keeping my composure. Once Endwalker completes, I'm gonna end it because it's been going on over 4 hours. This stream, holy crow!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Write a letter to Mom and Dad.
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh,
Someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations.
Mm-hmm.
To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Wish I could see some of that dough.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Oh. Crap baskets. Still more stuff. They really don't want to let me go yet. Oh, Hero, might you have a moment to talk? I want to get my gear upgrades. With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Krile, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldesion. Not only am I indebted to Master Gala for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never became caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. And you gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, my new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps, mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise to embark on a new adventure together unlike any we've experienced before. Hear, hear. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, stand ready to accompany you. I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. You recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic. While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Whenever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, as long as you don't overexert yourself. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. We already technically did. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I had been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. Ask away. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but never have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our own words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity, yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. What say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity? Aye, let them be read and remembered. Nay, it's enough to hold them in your memories. No. Write them. Very well, then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and so of so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less a polished work and more a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. It's like a final goodbye to everyone. Even though the story goes on. We're just gonna sit here and stare at each other. Is this a stoicism contest? If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. I'll ask how he's going to earn his keep. You talk as if the Scion's dissolution was more than mere pretense. There may be fewer calls to action, but we should be compensated as before. Why are you so concerned for me anyway? In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment than he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Some days ago, a Hannish envoy arrived with word from Fritra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Charlian, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Charlian if they wish to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well, one who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I have to find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but 'tis clear he cares for his people and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vritra's kin sought release from conflict, so weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they surrendered to oblivion. But Midgard Sormer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetheris with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. I've got more than enough coin. I can hire you like hire you Jimbo. Come on in, just come crashing in like a comet. Flashback out for a pittance of money. Our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust. Yep. Except to the scar. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Medion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short. The source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Rien has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We have a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We will do our best to help out where and when we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Indulge me, hero. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Best decision I've ever made. There's never been a dull moment, that's for certain. I'm gonna joke around with him. That's one way of putting it. In many ways, the experience has left us far stronger than when we began. Oh, hell yeah. Definitely stronger. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Urianger. I want to talk with Philemon. Salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions take. Yes, the world may still be in the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Aw. Come on, hero. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Oh, that's all you got? Dang. give him the naming way song. Hero, thou hast spoken with our comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. New housing district! Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Tripped over my own words. Well, his words. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance? I'd call it friendship. You're the first to truly understand them. I'm going to say the first one. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend, for it is certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, to mine incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticence caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here amongst you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder across stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Hero, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the land surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north and Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over for now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. The scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They are among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. I look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alice Levier. Think you can keep up with me? I'm gonna say that. You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Oh, Hero, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been tending the aftermath of the Exodus, he has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. That's good. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alice and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see. Though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation, we cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the temperate across the lands. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me too, I'll visit when I can. You'd best write me too. Write you letters, of course I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still if you were to come and visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. I mean, I will. I'm just joking. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings none could possibly keep count? The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. Heard. Thank you, Hero, from the bottom of my heart. One more. Oh, Hero, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Nope. Oh, I guess I do. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out, you did the right thing, I won't lie, I thought that was it for me. I'm not gonna do that to Kryl. It is a relief to hear you say that, thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ojika and our other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. Sure. Just like in Eureka. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Now I talk to Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones? Yep. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet, be well. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have exactly enough room. Come on, you know who this hero is. Oh, man. It's making me want to cry. Oh, I got the Argos horn, too. And this puts me over 1 million gil. So now I can summon Argos as my mount.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Okay.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Where I'm going.
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways. Each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Well, you know, kind of clumping together a little bit. Especially going to Sharlayan.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Medion. Told you Medion's still alive. Whew, man. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh shit, it's Elpis. Oh yeah.
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me. An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night, the beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium. Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Another side thing that I can't do right now because I still have main story to do. And that stuff actually has some glam that I want to get. You have completed the main scenario quest Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Old Sharlayan. Additionally, you may now enter the Dead Hens with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well, Champion of Aetheris, for many more adventures await you. That its chorus might ring for all. What did I get? Endwalker. Alrighty, tidy. Let's go ahead and get these goodies added, shall we? That's all of it. Well, anyways, I gotta leave this here. It's been over 4 hours of content. Wow, we are done with the regular story quest for Endwalker. We're in post, so we're in between Endwalker and Dawn Trail, the current actual expansion to as of this day. Anyways, thank you all for watching. This has been part 158 of my live stream playthrough for Final Fantasy XIV. If you liked it, go ahead and give me a thumbs up and hit that like button. Subscribe to my channel if you're not a subscriber to keep up my content. Comment down below. Tell me what you think about the game and my gameplay. The no spoilers, please. And I will see you in the next video. Hopefully by then, I'll have a new set of gear going. Catch you then. Later.